Alrighty, greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the internet, and welcome to Caravan SandWitch. I got this game for free. I don't know what to expect from it. I was gifted it, pretty much. Let's see. I love the art style, and this little 30-second loop of music got on my. Okay. Okay, I'm playing this in a very tiny window, it seems, because I can't full screen it for some reason, so, we'll see how this goes. I still can't believe it. I've just received a distress signal from my sister Garnce's spaceship. The thing is, she disappeared more than 6 years ago. Oh, I thought it was going to say months. The distress signal seems to have come from our home planet, Sigalo? That's also where she was seen for the last time. I must go back there. I need answers. Sigalo, I'm coming! Okay. I like the style of the character, but it does not fit in the style of this world. Attention, you are an emergency contact for Masco Garance. This automatic message has been sent from the network on the planet Sigalo. The spaceship registered to Masco Garance is in a critical state. Garance? But that's impossible. Okay. Let me... There we go. I got my stream up on the side. Quick, my train is on the other side of the space station. Can I manually drag this into shape? Yes, I can. It is not liking it. There we go. Where are you? What's this note I found in your room? You're going back to Sigalo just like that? I'm calling Dad. This is not going to happen. No way. Do not get on that train. Yeah, this place is really not maintained anymore. Yeah, that's concerning. I don't trust the train. Okay, so... You could forget their bag here. Nobody ever comes to this station. Okay, so... It's empty. What is that? Ooh, a snack bar. A synthetic cereal bar. It's my lucky day. Hey, I recognize this advert. It was already there when I left 6 years ago. Well, that's from when Toaster first came out. We can't do it without it now. Everyone uses it to keep in touch with each other. Welcome to Seattle Space Station. Hi? Right, there's the train. Darn, my ticket. I can't be bothered to pay. Nobody's even looking after this place. Maybe the barrier is open and there's no one else around to stop me. Okay, so I can't be bothered to pay. God, this dust is everywhere. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit of a parkour game. Anything down here? I'm almost there. Does this old beater still fly? Hey, Rose. Hello, Rose. Bloody signal jammers. Oh, Neffly? So, I keep wanting the color sausage. Is that you? The one and only. I'm in a hurry. Are you taking the train? Straight up. You are Saj after all. Chill out. We've still got a little time. Ah, okay. But what are you doing here? Didn't you go to school at the same time as my sister? I gave up. But anyway, have you not been able to contact Sagallo? What do you mean? There's a signal jammer in the village. It's a piece of old consortium tech that cuts off all communications. People have given me a shopping list since we can't even order anything anymore. So everything has just been cut off, even the distress signals? Ah, there's the train truthful. Drat, the packages. Quick, help me get them in. I like this music. It's a vibe. Nene. Yeah. Is that French? I really like this music. I want to know what genre it is. Oh. Who are you? Why are you watching us? It's not really something to write home about, but I'll never get sick of the countryside. Okay, Neffly. I have done some thinking during the ride. I need to tell you something. Don't panic. Okay, I hear you. I received a distress signal from Garrett's. Ah, yeah, of course you did. That's impossible. I'm in her emergency contacts. Her spaceship is in a critical state. Garrett's is dead. Or disappeared. And she doesn't want to be found. Anyway, that's the last thing I wanted to talk about. I know that this means a lot to you. You don't understand. Neffly, you gotta help me. I cannot believe the Garrett's is still alive for all these years. This came from her spaceship, and if we find it, we will surely get some answers. What is that noise? That must be Rose. Let's see what's happening. I'm on my way. Rose, I hope no harm has come to her. I gotta see her. This soda hasn't been sold since the consortium left 40 years ago. Sugar! That's not the taste I wanted, but okay. Ouch. She really made a mess of herself. Did you see the Tarrasque storm on your journey? I don't like that it's called a Tarrasque storm. My D&D history is making me panic. The last note on the board is from 2 years ago. That's sad. Excuse me. Everyone up and leaves because there's no more work. Oh dear, how did I get myself into this mess? Oh dang, of course it had to fall on me. Hey Rose, is there a problem? I may have gone off the road a little. Oh, but wait, is it really you, my darling sausage? Yeah, it's been a long time. It's kind of you to come and see me before I become compost for my tomatoes. But tell me about your adventures later. I'm a little scared that the van will catch fire. Wow, that actually sounded like you meant it this time, Rose. I'm sorry, my reflexes aren't as sharp as they used to be. Don't worry, we'll fix it up in my garage. Definitely. Thank you for being there for me. Although, I still don't have a driver's license. I got a license, you know. Thank you, my darling sausage. Great. Off to the garage. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Be careful with your driving, sausage. My little van is already pretty dented. Don't worry, I'm in space pilot school. Yeah, show us what you've got then. Come on, Rose. Let's take a look at your van. I'm being such a bother, aren't I? Relax, I like fixing stuff up. Want me to take a look too? Definitely, come quick. Get over here. Oh, sausage? Sausage? Everyone, gather around. Sausage is back. Kid, you're here? Sausage, it's been so long. I'm so happy. Hi! Let's not mess about. We need help here. Definitely, I took the signal jammer down to the square, just like you said. Even the Rainatos are having problems with the signal jammers. What? How? What? Now? But I don't have time. My little sausage, could you please take care of it? The village folk really want to see you too. Why not? Fab. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll find you shortly. Yucca's in the high up in the square. She needs our help. She was a friend of Grance's too. Collectors. Is that a teleporter? Like, what is that? I spent so many evenings with my pals in here. It was supposed to be the community pantry, but it was really convenient for us. That's what we used to log in Toaster here. So retro. Interesting. So the signal jammer is like actively blocking messages that we've already received too. This is where Clementine, Olivier, and Abercrombie live. Quite happy to be far enough away so I don't want to hear their crying at night. anything I can steal in here? Oh, that must be Apricot's bed. Stuffed tiger is so cute. I thought it was an actual cat. If I could find cuddly toys, I could bring them to Apricot to make them happy. Oh, what's this? Olivia's medicine cabinet is just down there. I often came by here because I kept hurting myself when exploring the surrounding ruins. Oh my, there used to be people living here before. Square should be on the other side. Well, I haven't been here in a while. I need a pulley. Yuka's garden is so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. Shut up, Sans! There's a lever here. I don't know what I did, but I did something. I'm so happy to see you again. You came back just to help destroy this jammer? The connection is gone. I'll do my best. We've been working on this for days, kid. You're not going to be the one to fix stuff. Go back to your space city. Enough, Saffron. Don't speak like that to Sausage. But it's true, isn't it? Nephi has been researching for an answer forever. How could Sausage manage instead? Because Sausage is going to use my unjammer. Oh, Nephi, at last. We've been waiting for you for weeks. Yeah, I had quite a few delivery contracts. And what's the thingamajig then? I hope I didn't move the signal jammer into the square for nothing. I've built an electromagnetic forming transducer which will enable electromagnetic waves to be created. In turn, they will destroy the jammer from the inside thanks to an artificial, ultra-precise pulse, which reverses polarity. That seems complicated. No, Sausage, go ahead. The honor is all yours. Alright, let's get started. You can do it. A device Nephi gives me that overloads the magnetic strips on the jammer to deactivate them, or something like that. Oh, so the jammers are... Oh, that's a big map. Okay. Well played, Sausage. It's true that you're quicker than going to the... It's true that it's quicker than going to the desert to bury it. Finally, I'll be able to check my messages. Alright, well, there's always other ones. Suspicious. Well, kids, I'm back. Rose, you missed Sausage busting up the signal jammer with my unjammer. Oh, that's great. The rest isn't going to go as smoothly. We need to smash up the remaining signal jammers. Shouldn't we deal with the signal first? That's what we'll do, but in order to do that, we'll need to break the jammers first. No chance of finding the distress signal if they're nearby. Okay, alright. Do you know where they are? No, not exactly. However, I've come up with the plans for an antenna which could detect them. Just what we needed. Let's go build it right now. Hold your horses. I don't have enough recycled parts in the garage to build it. Would you like me to help you find some in that case? Yep, that'd be perfect. Here, I need to analyze the framework of the signal jammers that's been broken. And another thing. Don't you know where my father went? He wasn't at the cafe. Yes, he left to look for the nomads in the desert. He didn't want to wait for me to come back to lend him the van. He's still so stubborn. Well, Well, just come see me in the garage when you got a moment, Sausage. Sausage, sweetheart. Can you drop me off at home with the van, please? Yeah, of course. It's good to see you around here, honey. Say, you look a lot like Karen's, you know? Yeah, I'll be the same age as she was soon. I will never get over it. Karen's better be alive. Home sweet home. It's so good to be home. Your house, it's absolutely gorgeous. So, my darling Sausage. I know you were talking about something important with Nephli. What's all this here I hear about a signal? I received a distress signal on Toaster. What signal? What's wrong, sweetheart? I just don't know. I feel lost. I don't know what to do. I received a distress signal from Garen's spaceship. But she disappeared 6 years ago on this blasted planet. Where should I even look? The comms are all blocked. I can help you. And even if I had an inkling about what needs to be done, I have no way of traveling to the desert anyway. If I try going there on foot, I'm going to disappear like she did. Sausage, listen to me. It was totally stupid to come back here. Why must I always be in a rush to Why must I always rush in blindly without thinking? I'm so fed up with this. I have no plan whatsoever. Sausage, I'm trying to talk to you. What? I don't know if you're going to find what you're looking for, but I am sure that you're capable of finding the signal source. You'll get there if you take my van, no doubt about that. But what if I wreck it? I don't want to hear it. Take these keys and go discover your planet. However, my van is the only vehicle that's still working around here. It's the last exploration van left by the Consortium. I decided to keep it when the Tarsac incident when the Tarask incident happened 40 years ago. As everyone left for other planets to pursue the Helios project, all the other vans became wrecks. So I'm relying on you to carry on helping the people on Sigalo. Yes, I won't forget. Okay, sweetheart, come in and have some tea in the house. That'll make you feel better. The tea really hit the spot. It's getting late. Would you like to sleep here? Yes, please. Chapter 1. Higher speed. 3 days since the message. Keys to Rose's van. Sleeping at Rose's house is so much quieter than in Space City. Well, now I need to find Nephli in the garage. They wanted to see me. Anything in here I can steal? Yoink. Okay, so I guess I can nap here. It seems like they're waiting on you in the village. They're probably planning something for you. What do you mean? Go and see Go and see for yourself. I need to take a rest. Some wildflower. It's edible, but I didn't like it when I was little. Yeka used these olives to make her famous tapenade. Rose always used machines to give her a helping hand. They helped her tend to her garden. Did you sleep well? Come meet me at the garage as soon as you can. Let's talk about the signal jammers in Culinat Coves. This one is indeed very bothersome. What? Reminder, 3 days since the distress signal. If you do not wish to receive these reminders, then stop. Rose is always using machines to help her. Yikes. Be careful with those big horns of yours. I like how there's just one random sheep in with the 2 goats. Holy cow, I threw up in this flower pot that one time. I'm stuck on the stuff. It looks like there's something up here. This game is really cute. Oh, opponent. Flamingos. Huh. How far does this go? There's stuff up there too. I guess I gotta go around to get to it. A cuddly toy. Alright, I think I'm done in this area. Alright, hydro post. I'm probably jumping the gun a bit here, but I'm going through and I'm getting what I can while I'm here. When I was young, I was small enough to squeeze between the bars. Eagles. Another one. Back then I enjoyed hiding in among these pipes. I would come here and seek refuge when I was sad, or when I was fed up with my parents. Hi, you! What? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's awful. Vile. Despicable. Oh. A triangle sandwich. A biped. Stealing collection. Prohibited. Hello, biped. I require help. Yeah, what do you want? The door is blocked. I cannot operate outside. Why would you want to go outside? I need to complete my collection. I can consider giving you an item if you help me. Why not? What's wrong with the door? The switch is on the mezzanine. Inaccessible. Are you kidding me? There's a ladder right there. Yeah, okay. Agree to help? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll help myself, to be honest. It's not as... Why is this robot locked up as well? You know, good question. Why is the robot locked up? The biped deserves a reward. Oh, cool. Thank you, biped. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. It's the first time I could get help from a human. Yeah, no kidding. You must not have seen many nice humans while working on an exploding Sigalo. Yes, humans in the past were not nice. Well, there's still a few left. The Consortium thinks of every planet as just a resource. And robots, just like humans, are their tools. It seems like the outside has not changed. But the biped may take a collection item as a gift. Thank you, little robot. Look after yourself. D rank. This microcomputer allows you to manage automatic plant irrigation, essential for maintaining a garden in Sigalo. The biped has very good taste. Thank you. Okay. Oh, so I can automatically return to the van. Oh, that is so convenient. Anyway, I got this little computer for plant irrigation, so I'm assuming that is to give to Rose. Is there anything down here? There is! I see that! Step in the polluted sea. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. You know, it was a pleasure spending an evening chatting with you. It reminds me of when I did the same with Garance when she popped in. Really? Oh, well. I don't know what these components are for, or how many of them I need. if any. But I'm gonna collect them. Another seating spot. That's a cave. So I'm in a signal jam. I love this cave. When I used to go there, I felt like such an adventurer. Dad and Pop especially didn't like that. Gay parrots, yes! Oh, isn't that my cuddly toy? I wonder how I'm supposed to reach that. Oh, the storm in the background, that is cool. Hey, wait, come back. I think I messed up again. What? What did I do? I activated a drone. I don't know what I did. The car is a little sensitive, but it still feels fun to drive. I'm stuck. I'm, like, actually stuck. Okay. Magic fan button away! Definitely, great news. Rose has lent me her van, so I'm going to set off in the direction of the distress signal. But I have no idea where to start. Oh, that's great. She trusts you big time. Woof. Phew, I've been on the trail of those jammers for a while now. I've drawn up the design for those tools to find them. You just need to get the necessary parts to build them yourself. The parts meaning... But you've already found some. These electronic parts are just lying around in broken devices, that kind of thing. I am extracting the rare metals from the microcontrollers that I'm missing from them. Be careful, they don't all have the same value. Most components are only interesting for their transistors and their coils. However, some consortium devices contain rarer parts and metals. I think you can even find quantum crystals. In other words, I gather components, then you put everything in order to tinker with them. Yeah, that's right. You'll have all the details on the toaster anyway. When you brought in enough, I'll set aside some to build the tools we need. But how will this help me find the signal? Where can I find the parts? The village folk always have a small junk you can recycle. Help folks out and then ask them if they have any spare electronics in their drawer somewhere. Otherwise, you can probably find some in the ruins. Okay, I need to find parts by getting out there and walking around and driving people around. I'll be able to see more of the country that way. When you have what you need, you can build an antenna to locate the jammers. Actually, I already started working on it, so I only need a few components to complete it. But in the meantime, I spotted one in the Kalunke Coves. Here it is on the map. Why don't you start there? Fab. With this, I have enough parts to build the antenna. Finally, get back to the Neptune car. Okay. Have a look at this. The jammer from Kalunke Cove should be right around this area. Isn't it on the tower close to the station? Maybe I'm going to go check. And if I get any parts along the way, yeah. Hi everyone, Sausage. Could you drop by and see me in the village square, please? We want to organize a get-together to welcome you back. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll drop by. I absolutely cannot wait to see a human get-together. What are you? By the way, any news about Dad? Not right now. He had to go on the day I came back. Apricot, go ahead and say hello to Sausage. Sazzy! Oh, Apricot, it's Saji, not Sazzy. Oh, so Sazzy, that's how you're supposed to say it. I've just been calling her sausage because I didn't know how to. I hope Apricot will enjoy these toys. Oh, the Rainato's are back. Oh, Rana, it's been such a long time. How are you? These jammers are a nightmare. Don't worry, with Nephilim we'll... Yeah, Nephilim. Anyway, they promised to get rid of it quickly. I'm still waiting. I'll check with them. Hibiscus. Saji. Sazi, you're back. Saji, how have you been? I'm taking care of the Titos in our cave, as usual. I'll try to meet you there. That is a big frog. Oh, Saji. Hey, Yucca, are you calling me? That's right, so happy to be back. Everyone has missed you so much. I shouldn't have ghosted everyone. I missed you too. Oh, I knew it. And Dad still isn't here. Oh well, tough luck for him. I told the village, and we're going to do a big get-together to welcome you back. Oh, you're too kind. Yep, give me a hand. We'll get something good to chow down on. Okay. Did you have something particular in mind? So we're still missing Clementine's tapenade, Olivia's goat cheese, and Saffron's bread. And also, could you please bring some of your homemade mint Diablo? Oh, of course. And I've already let everyone know on Toaster. Well, the table now. Thank you, Yucca. I'll grab everything and pop on over. You get together for me. That's so nice. I need to go see Clementine, Olivia, and Saffron. This jammer, what a nightmare. Tell me about it. I'm not up to date at all. It was no longer possible to access the concert shop, so we couldn't order any medicine anymore. No way. Yeah, luckily, Nephilim has taken up the baton as a delivery person. However, I thought Nephilim was going to be an engineer, and Rose is there to lend a hand by dropping off deliveries with her van. It's cool being able to rely on one's sibling. I don't know what I would do without them. They take a lot upon themselves with everything that happened. I would really like them to understand that I'm here to help. It's clearly not easy to manage, and there's no miracle solution. Yes, I've tried to speak to them about it though. So anyway, did you come here for anything in particular? Yes, would you happen to have that tapenade for this evening's party? Of course, what do you think? Take this. I made this a whole load. I always have a whole load on me. Thank you, Clementine. A few crushed olives and a lot of love. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look too appetizing. Oh, Olivia, you haven't introduced me to this little terror. Saji, hello, this is Apricot, my and Clementine's baby. Hey, Apricot. Cheese. Apricot's favorite word. Oh, there you go. I'm just here to grab some stuff for the get-together, too. Oh, awesome. Help yourself. Did you hear that, Apricot? You'll have some cheese this evening. Cheese! Oh, Saji, what is it that you want? Come on, I know you can be nice. What's your tone, young lady? Come on, don't be a pain. Don't be a pain. Tell me again, have you kept anyone updated since you took off? Right. You're probably just here for the bread. Grab some then. Listen, I am sorry. That's right. I didn't stay in touch with anyone from the village. But you don't have to be such a pain in the neck about it. Thank you for teaching me baking when I was little. It was fun. It's true. I am stubborn. I'm sorry. I hope we get the chance to team up again. It was cool having you as my little apprentice. And we really need the help to become self-sufficient when it comes to food. Why not? I'll grab you a loaf and see you later for drinks. I've got everything. Yuka should have finished preparing the tables by now. New message. Saji, have you collected everything? Yep. Perfect. Come and meet me. I like that your character actually responds to the text. A lot of games like this, they won't. Yuka, it's fine. I have everything. Fab. I've finished the tables. Great. Right. I'll call everyone. Oh, everyone is here. Go on, Saji. The time has come to make conversation. Chin up. I'm not sure if we did the right thing in trusting Apricot to Nefli's care. Don't worry. Come on now. Let's just enjoy the moment. By the way, how old is Apricot? 2. It's true. This is the first time that you're seeing us as parents. Yeah, I miss my sleep. In any case, Nefli and Apricot are so cute together. Besides, from all the repairs I've been doing, I have a lot of stuff to recycle. It sounds like you're interested. Oh, you're too kind. Obviously. I'll let you know if one of my medical machines dies. Components. Cheese. Apricot, you've already had some. Well, it's a party. Can't Apricot have a little bit more? But this little one is lactose intolerant. Blurb. Definitely something disastrous is about to happen here. Apricot, do you need to go potty? Cheese. Well, going off on a tangent here, but there's something I needed to tell you. I decided to dismantle my old broken scooter for parts. But won't you want to repair it one day? Don't stress about it. Well, I'll leave you to it. I have to work. More components. So, Saji, how was life in Space City? Oh, you know, same old, same old. The Space Cities have everything you can imagine. You want for nothing there. Well, if you know who to ask. Nice. Aha, so, Saffron, you're not mad at Saji anymore? Oh, I'm fine. Well, don't let it upset you. And can we please not argue? And you're the one who took the old grill apart for the parts. Oh, you're too kind. Did you know about this? Great, now the surprise is spoiled. Go ahead, take them. What a prima donna, you're worse than me. Saji, it's so great seeing everyone turn out just to see you. Yeah, it's so nice. You know, it's my first party with humans. So I take a picture of everything in order to document it. I remember the parties held in your cave when I was little. The music was beautiful. I wasn't born at that time, but I've seen those parties in our memories. I will never forget today's party. This get-together is really cute. Okay. So I guess we're done here. It's a good thing she's here. Without her, we'd really struggle to have enough fresh vegetables for everyone. Who is this? Do I have enough now? Oh, the plans for building the antenna. Definitely perfect for locating signal jammers in no time. Make the tool. Oh, it's like an actual antenna that goes on the van. Okay. 5 days since the message. Alright. I can now locate... excuse me. I can now locate signal jammers. Right, well, we've done some good work. This antenna is awesome. Wait, first I want to see what it looks like in the field. I was hoping you'd say that. Allow me to present my receptacle. We're going to test this antenna inside it. Oh, you made this here? Let me show you. Definitely, where are you? Wait, it needs to calibrate. I wouldn't want it to fry your brain straight away. Ah, it's like my driving simulations. I have this for school for practice. Well, imagine it's normal. I borrowed the tree-like structure from the consortium reality simulators. Basically, it's not open source, but their model wasn't super well protected. They thought they'd just keep the tech all for themselves. I just added my own little personal touch and hey presto. Wow, it's stylish, but what's this antenna for? It's simple. You wire it up, and then the jammers start popping up. But you could just as easily use it to scan for objects around you. Pretty handy for parts. Exactly. While you're waiting, see if you can break the fake jammer in this example practice run. Oh, that's neat. I'm ready for the next step, Nephilim. I use the antenna to scan the surroundings. It'll reveal all items close by. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Found them all. We can carry on. There's only one lever that can open the door. It's the N466 lever. Mark the N466 lever with your antenna. This is way more intense than I expected it. I didn't expect it to be this involved. I like how involved it is. It's interesting. So, did the virtual reality run alright? I haven't had time to stabilize everything yet, unfortunately. Haha, relax. I'm just feeling a bit nauseous. It'll pass. Okay, you've seen how it works. You can use the antenna to locate and smash every jammer on the planet. Yep, I'll do my best. It's also going to help us figure out where the signal from Garrett's spaceship is coming from. I thought you didn't want to talk about it. We finally have a way forward. I cannot stop now. Me neither. Listen up. We have to get rid of this interference in order to locate the signal. I spotted one in the desert, close to Labotech. You should be able to get rid of it. Why this one in particular? It should allow me to connect to the aqueduct control room, which has a much bigger range. I'll tell you how to destroy the other ones as well, if time hadn't welded those old doors shut to the ground. I already thought of a grapple hook to yank them free, but I'll need way more components. I'll mark it on your map for you. I don't know, maybe I should wait until my father returns from the desert. You might have to wait a long time, though. All that's left is go into the desert when you're ready. Works for me. I might run into him when I go to the desert. Yay. I got an achievement for 100 jumps. I wonder if it's possible to beat the game without triggering that achievement. Oh. I'm a little slow sometimes. Well, the problem is I go too fast. Emergency message. Oh. Oh no. I don't like that. Saji, I need your help. Can you pop by? Oh no, do you want me to come have a look? There's nothing to do. It's broken. I need a new one. Required profile. Agile, quick human. Exploration skills plus. Looks like a consortium job description. Make sure you have the same working conditions. Not have the same working conditions. Alright. That is very hidden. Okay, so that's where the jamming over there is from. Okay. I don't know if there's a use for these flowers that I keep picking up. I would just keep picking them up. Oh shoot. Rose, this came from her garden. Hey Rose, everything okay? No, sweetheart, no, I'm not fine. I broke my microcomputer for managing water. Drat, it's hot out too. I don't know what I'm going to do. My poor tomatoes will never survive. But wait, I found this strange device while exploring the ruins. Saji, my beautiful little cream puff, you've saved my life. And especially the tomatoes. Thanks a lot. I'll make some gazpacho as soon as they're ripe. In the meantime, here's the old device. I'm certain you'll find a few parts from it. Oh, cool. Thanks, Rose. And what would you say to doing a spot of gardening with me? Oh, but of course, this brings back memories. Rose, has this had enough water? Oh, that's Fabruni, honey. Oh, some good components. Yeah, it's not easy discarding stuff, but Rose must be in great shape. Oh, thank you for helping. Yeah, I got our tomatoes going. Let's see. Is there a lever or anything over here? No, this has no power. Okay. Well, I gotta see what's up here. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see how this goes. This symbol. It's kind of freaky. I don't see who in the village would have been able to do it. I see you. Scarf with symbol. An orange scarf bearing a strange symbol. Oh, someone has lost their scarf. It looks really light. I guess it used to protect oneself from the sun. Desert people. There we go. As far as doors go, this here is a tough cookie. Doesn't look like it's opening from this side, though. So, your dad hasn't come back yet. I'm starting to worry. If you ask me, by this time he'll be burned to a crisp in the desert. I'll go look for him in the van. Awesome, that's another member of the family who will be desiccated. Come on, we can trust Saji. With the van, she'll be fine. Okay, come on. We're going to open the door. It's heavy. Alright. crossing. Who this? I really don't like that this person keeps showing up. Dad, what happened to you? The voice. Sachi, is that you? Yes, it's me, but what are you doing here? I went to look for the nomads. They're running late. Be nice and bring me to the village, please. Don't worry, Dad, I'm here for you. Definitely, help me get him into bed. Step away is the same as a space shuttle. Come on, Dad, wake up. Olivia is coming. My poor Dad. You can scold him even if he is asleep. He'll hear it in his subconscious. You're absolutely insane to go walking into the desert like that. Right, I'm heading out to bust up more jammers. Don't do anything heroic while I'm gone. I'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry. Hello, cheese baby. Let's go back and smash up the Lavotech jammer. First, is there anything I can steal in here? No. The face. Don't worry, it's all good. Is there a problem with the water supply? I almost couldn't get any out of the shower. Yeah, there's an issue with the pump. I'll need to go to the village to fix it. Cave closed. Dear Estello humans, the cave is closed until further notice. Closing? Why? The human signal jammers are too dangerous for Tetos. I'll be at the entrance in case someone can't see this message because of them. Alright, Clementine, where are you? Hey, there are plans to make a grapple hook. Look here, Nephilim. Nephilim left a note to yoink the doors off nice and gently. Haha. What a shame I'm still missing some components. Well, Seppo is the same as the space shuttle. Yeah, thank you for helping me put him in bed. Yep, a good sleep will do him good. No physics on the swing, 0 out of 10. Bad game. I'm joking, I love this game. There you are. Hey, Clementine, you need anything? Well, I have to fix the village's water pump. Oh, is it serious? I'm not sure yet. But if we don't fix it as soon as possible, it will definitely become a problem later. It's about the pump providing water in Estello. Is there a lot of water left? That's how we have enough for 2 or 3 days. But it's getting hotter every day, so the situation is critical. I really have to fix it as soon as possible. Do you want to go for a drive? That'd be nice. My toolbox is really heavy, so it would be a real pain to go on foot. You can count on me, and you'll have some company. Savior! I've definitely stay along at this time, especially since they like fixing stuff. Drive 5 kilometers with the van. It's here, let me fix this pump. Wait, you don't have to do this alone. Is there anything I can do to help? Of course. You didn't think I'd just let you stand there doing nothing? Huh, me never. I see the safety system is on. I won't be able to change the defective part this way. Is there a way to turn it off? Yeah, but it's on top of the pump. Could you climb up there for me? That's the kind of thing I'd prefer not to do since having apricot. Don't worry, I'm pretty good at climbing. You'll need my access card to deactivate the security. Here. Let's go. Ranger the Jammer. There we go. Oh, Saji, it's all good. I should be able to fix it now. Do you have everything you need? Yep, thank you. My pleasure. By the way, Clementine, how are you doing? You really seem exhausted. To be honest, it's pretty hard. With everyone leaving Sigalo, I'm virtually the only one left to repair stuff in the village. I'm seriously starting to wonder if I should also leave with Olivia and Apricot. The thing is, Estella won't survive if we do. I've lived in Space City, and I wouldn't want that for Apricot. Yeah, I heard from Nefli that it wasn't easy. They'll have a hard time fitting in. Space citizens will see them as an outsider. I don't want Apricot to have to fight just to have the same opportunities as a space citizen. Thanks for your advice, Saji. Yeah, alright, the pump is fixed. Awesome. Feels great to have some company. It's been so long since I had anyone with me. Hey, what if we made a detour on our way back? Yeah, so we can enjoy this moment longer. Thank you, let's go. I don't think this is the right way. They won't let me out. I was gonna deal with the signal jammer. This is definitely suspicious, so is it that bad? We've seen worse, but I worry about the future. But I know we could build something nice on Sigalo for Apricot's sake. There's part of me who would like the consortium to invest again in the area. I kind of miss having the regular income and nice co-workers. sometimes I wonder if we don't need a psychologist more than a family doctor around here. Don't tell that to Olivier. Yeah, otherwise he'll say that I criticize his active listening approach again. Well, it's time to get back to work. Thank you, Saji. My pleasure. Oh, you didn't have the defective water pump piece. Feel free to recycle it. That way you'll get some more components. Thanks, and also, don't worry too much about Apricot's future, okay? Whatever you decide with Olivier, it'll be for the best. Yeah, I know. But what will happen to the village if we leave? No more doctor, no more mechanic. You can teach your craft to someone else before leaving. You're right. I should make some other people. I should make sure some other people can fix devices by themselves. I'll talk to Olivier and we'll think about it. Hey, do you want to drink some bubble tea? It's so delicious. Yeah, I'm in. I've never had bubble tea. It's so good. I'm happy you like it. If we were in Space City, it would have cost a fortune. And it would be synthetic, with a chemical aftertaste. There's nothing better than homemade food and drinks. Oh, that's a lot of components. Okay. Plans to make... Oh, I'm short. I am very short. There it is. Ooh. Okay, let's see how I get up here. Hopefully just walking. Yep. Hello, Frogman. Saji, did you break the signal jammers in the forest? I think so. That's great. We can open the cave again. The signal chamber was dangerous for the mycelium. It's open. You can go in, Sachi. Great. Huh, I'm so happy. We won't have to worry about the Tittos now. I'll see you inside. The cave is open. I can't wait to go inside. It's been 6 years since last time. The cave is now open since Saji destroyed the signal chamber. Nice place. After they swam for a bit, the rhinoceros can move here to chill. This is interesting. Oh no! The Tittos, they ran away! I forgot that we had just opened the cave, and I opened their pen. Rana is going to kill us. Is there anything I can do? You've got to help me. I can't leave. I need to watch the eggs. Take this jar. You can convince the Tittos to come back and bring them to me. Where am I supposed to find them? Tittos have a strong connection to the mycelium. I can easily see where they are by reading it, but please don't tell Rana. But I can lend you a mycelium converter. You mean one of those devices that allows humans to be able to read the mycelium? I thought they didn't even make them anymore. I wouldn't say it allows you to read the mycelium. It's pretty primitive. We lent some to the consortium to make them stop spying on us. And with this device, I'll be able to help see where the Tittos are? Yes, and you'll even be able to detect our mycelium network if it works properly. What if they don't want to follow me? You should try to give them fresh mushrooms. It makes them happy. They grow on our ancestors' graves. That's where I get them. Find the Tittos and give them a treat if they're being difficult. I'll try my best. But most importantly, let's try staying discreet. Huh. The cave, I used to come here when I was little. We partied so many times with Garrets, Fuscus, and Nefli. Saji, what are you doing here? I broke the signal chamber in the forest. You don't have to worry about your mycelium anymore. A human who finally honors their promises. Will finally be able to rest a bit. Thank you. We have to be careful. The Tarrasque storm will stop one day eventually. We have to be ready to stand up on the consortium both politically and physically. But in the meanwhile, we still don't know who did all that. Don't you have an idea? Well, no, it's impossible. What? There have always been strange people in the area. Until now, it was none of our business, but now it affects us. Strange people? No, probably not. If you're feeling adventurous, you can of course investigate this matter. I'm trying to understand what's happening to my sister. If this is related, I'll have to look into it. Young people truly are full of energy. Alright, if you find clues or anything, come to me so we can figure this out together. I also want to know who's behind all those signal chambers. We'll be able to discuss your progress here, but let's be discreet in the meanwhile. But is it really discreet to make a post on Toaster, especially with this name? Clearly, you've never done an investigation. Anyways, If you find any odd items, bring them to me. Yusuke's promised to teach me how to play music one day. I hope they haven't forgotten. The rainbows do not die of old age. They grow a little in size every year. This one really is the oldest. I don't like that. That's a big frog. Yeah, there. So I've checked, and 6 Tito's are on the run. Please find them as soon as possible so they don't dry out. And don't say anything to Rana. The Tito's can dry out? Alright, I'll do my best. Come on, let's go back to the cave. This is waiting for us. Oh no, a dry skin. No way. I'd like to go gather some mushrooms, but I'm afraid to go too far. I'm already proud to have come this far. Where do I get the... Oh. Yep, it'll lead me straight to... the Ranatos grave. When the Ranatos choose to die, they set off in the desert to bury themselves. That means their memories can be passed on to future generations. Sometimes there are small mushrooms growing nearby. It is customary to pick them and feed them to young Tatos. I've got to watch where I'm stepping. This is a really interesting world. Have this. Fuscus told me you like mushrooms. Oh, okay. You seem to be nice. I found one. They probably love thinking Sigalo is the same as before, when it was mostly forest everywhere. It's a normal thing at their age. It's not something I can imagine, but I guess that's a thing when you start absorbing their collective memory. The open quarry. Okay, so I got 2 more mushrooms. Aha! I'll have to go through more of this later. Those people. Intruder detected. Oh, who are you? But you're wearing spacey clothes. Don't tell me you're with the consortium. Are you the one that activated all those signal jammers? Am I that old-fashioned? I came from the village. I don't think it's her. She looks too lost to be a bad person. Yeah, you could say that. I detect no bad intentions. Mm-hmm. But who knows? The consortium likes to hire 'em young nowadays. You come from Estella, right? Sorry, we're kind of worked up. We've had to travel without guidance for days because of those signal jammers. And after making so many detours, we had to bump into a rock. Ouch. Can I help you with my van? Well, there's not much you can do if you don't have anything to tow our truck. Oh, but don't worry about us. Just come say hi once we've settled into camp at Mistral Combe. We can have a little discussion then. Alright, I'll see you at Mistral Combe. Keep it dark. I'm following my Mycelium network. Main quest can wait. Oh, another random little signal jammer way out here. Hey, you! Stop it! Okay, I need to grapple for that. How far out is this Tito? Oh. New zone. Okay, there's two more. God, these things are so far apart. I have enough mushrooms at this point, but now I'm just curious. Already been here? I think I have. I have. Alright, back to the frogs. Then I ran out of eggs. Okay, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Like, I don't know where I should be looking for them. I should say, because I followed all of the stuff, and oh, this is another one I need this stupid thing for. Okay, I got an achievement. A hat. It looks really old. It's so big, perfect for spending time under the desert sun. I feel like I'm missing at least one. Yep. How do I get in there? I'm guessing I'm supposed to grapple that and pull it. I'll go to the very top first. Oh, well. There we go. Hey, Saji, I saw you were managed to destroy that jammer. Good job. With the antenna, it's pretty easy. When you have enough parts, head back to the garage and I'll build a grapple hook. Then I'm supposed to grab and yank that door. This game is very satisfying to play. It's not the greatest for commentary, and I'm not the greatest at commentary anyway. But it's very satisfying to just collect. Being so small, there's no way they would have let me get out on the bridge. Need that. I think I need one more. High-tech machine that looks like a bomb. Let's hope it doesn't go off. What's this black big box? I have a bad feeling about it. Don't pick it up? Why would you pick something up that you thought was a bomb? Snack bar. I don't know what the snack bars and sandwiches are for. Oh. This is sketchy. I think it's a walkie-talkie or a detonator. Oh. Wait, what is the explosion symbol here? There's so many more components up there. Okay, I have a key for this room. You were supposed to stand in it. It's exactly the same model as Garrett's spaceship. Huh. I remember the first time she came to see us on Segala when she finished her studies. I thought her spaceship seemed gigantic back then. In the end, it wasn't even as big as I thought. Oh, I'm supposed to zip line over. Wait, but that's Yucca's workshop. She told me she painted a bit, but she never wanted to show me any of it. How do I get... Oh, it's got a handle on top. Okay, so I'm supposed to use the thing to rip it off later. Satellite watchtower. Hey, Saucy. Saji. What are you taking a picture of? The satellite. I'm doing some archive work. Archive work? You don't follow, do you? I'm tired of studying my kind's past. I'm not a Tito anymore. What I want to know about is the present, the state of my planet right now. And I feel this is a good start for my studies. Look at the size of this thing. It has to have a purpose. Yeah, I guess, but how are you going to proceed? That's the problem. I'm sure we can find information if we go through the place. Thing is, I'm neither agile nor big enough to get in there. That's why I need you. So you want me to search for information about the purpose of the satellite and the ruin? Great, I love urbex. Come back as soon as you find something. Urbex is a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Okay, there's a door I can rip off there. Who installed that? Away from others, it has to be Curry. Okay. Nope, there's a component. Oop, a component. Yeah, I need to get the grapple on here. He's managing to grow even in the desert. It must be chillier in this hole. Helios. Wait. This path does not fill me with confidence. Alright. All the parts for the grapple hook. Oh, my ankles, they're shattered. Is there a fast travel? Nope. Huh. That's concerning. Hey, these are the plans to make the grapple hook. Look here, Nephilim left a note to yank the doors off nice and gently. I need the grapple hook. That's funny. Eight days. Good job, that'll come in handy. You said it. I'll even be able to help the nomads sooner. What if we try the new tool in the simulation? I see, you're already addicted. Let me launch the stage. I really don't like simulations. Fallout 4 ruined them for me. And I was already not fond of them. Alright, grab big doors, yank. Okay, yep. Let's go open doors. Yep, grapple hook, Sandy. We're done. And voila. Should be good now. With your antenna and now the grapple hook, you have all you need to destroy the signal jammers around the aqueduct. Alright. Yep, we'll find each other. Currents, what happened? I still have to unjam the other signal chambers around the aqueduct. I want to say there was one over here. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to be able to use that to... supposed to be able to use that along with the other thing I need. The pulley or whatever, I need to get one of those so I can hook onto those poles and rappel. Not rappel, but yeah, that. Close enough. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Hi. Thank you, little one. You really saved us. Oh, you're welcome. How's it going since last time? We had to push the truck all the way up here, so it was a real pain. But thanks to Bai's guitar, we got the motivation we needed to make it. We were going to get a signal here because we're pretty high. We were hoping to get a signal here because we're pretty high, but it seems like it's even worse. Yeah, there's a signal jammer around here. I have to destroy it. The SandWitches have struck again. Or maybe it's the Consortium's doing. What do you know about the SandWitches? Oh, it's a story that only old people believe in. But that's great. We'll finally be able to settle down. Make yourself out. Ah. Spam phone call. There we go. They're head of recycling here. I'll think about it. Okay, where's... Hey you, the van girl. I'm looking at an old map of the region, trying to figure out where we can find vehicle parts. Do you think you could come with me to collect some once I'm done? Why not? And it'll be faster with the van. Those little terminals always intrigue me. It's really handy. It connects anyone to a huge social network. I know, unfortunately, it would be really dangerous for me to use it. I'm feeling better. Sorry for worrying you guys. Treasure hunt. Sorry for that brief delay there. Okay, let's see. Mission Aqueduct. Let's go. There we go. I'm getting plenty of common components. Why do the broken robots end up inside it? They must have used these capsules to get rid of their garbage. Excuse me. Alrighty, new area. Let's see what we got in here. They certainly didn't skimp on the number of posters, did they? Labotech Archives. Okay. I definitely need the other thing to get further. I've heard that they're trying to make a seawall here. The sea used to come up higher. Perhaps this concrete used to be below sea level. Come on. The word stop was written in marker on the sign. This is followed by no entry to old guys named Curry. There is no further explanation. I have tools now. Take 10 doors. Stop it. I keep accidentally hitting R. I need a pulley. Okay, so... Park the van on the platform. I go around. I jump up here. I go back up the ladder. I jump down here. I hit the button. I thought that was going to open the door. I didn't expect it to turn the satellite. Okay, I can get onto the satellite now. So there is a button. And the door is open. Was the satellite dish pointed towards the Tarask? SandWitch. More papers. Now, what if I hit this twice? I can't. I think I found what you're looking for. A job well done. Do you know what the satellite was used for? To communicate with other planets? You're not so far off, but it was pointed towards a way hotter star. I guess it's not calibrated anymore, but it was used to calculate the exact position of the sun in this system. I don't understand all these calculations, but it seems pretty precise. And what was it for? It seems like there's a machine that can launch devices into orbit around the sun. The satellite was needed in order to calculate the right path for the launch. That's exciting. I've heard of that. Our investigation's off to a good start, but I'll need more. We're not done? Not at all. We need to uncover the secret of many ruins, and that will take time. We'll carry on in a few days. I still need to study these archives further. I need to go back there. Where was the cave? Wait, are these the Tito's? Are they marked? They are marked. I'm stupid. Okay, I can only place 5 marks. Okay. Or 4 marked. Where are you, runt? Eric found it. Can always use those. There you are. My grandma is dead. She's under the sand now. Wow, well, I hope she had a nice life. Do you think you could say bye to your grandma and follow me back to the cave if I give you a mushroom? Bye, Grandma. Bye, Grandma. Okay. It's gonna be up in this area, isn't it? Oh, yep, I can see it on the map. Dodgy, I saw you in the mycelium. I know who you are. Why do you work so hard to help people you barely know? It's just that I grow attached to others quickly? I see. Would you go back to the cave with me if I give you a mushroom to munch? But please, don't ask too many questions. Oh, I'd like that. Pretty handy having the Tarrasque storm just next door to keep these wind turbines spinning. But does the storm still power anything now? I don't know where I'm at. Oh no. I'm gonna get in there. I'm dedicated. Nope. Okay. Exceptional components, the best of technology, quantum crystals, molecular fusion coils, the pillars of modern galactic civilization. I don't know what that is, but I got it, and I'm gonna take it with me. I really don't understand how we can get this door open. And it's perfect this way. You better not open it. Oh wow. Is there someone in there? How did you manage to get here? Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Listen, kid, we started off on the wrong foot. I settled here in order so that no one would bother me. I never want to see those consortium bounty hunters again. So I'd appreciate it if nosy stunt women like yourself could leave and not come back. Or leave and come back later. Oh. Ah. Come back later? When? Never. Oh. Well, I can't promise that. This is Brandy. Excuse me. Green one now. Where are you, frog? I got the van stuck. Ah! I was panicking for a second there. Okay. You. I'll find a place where I can do the highest dive ever performed by a Tito. I just need to choose where now. I could give you a mushroom so you can discuss this matter with Foscus. You're probably right. They give good advice. But I'll be the record one day. I like how they just kind of pop. Okay, so red and purple. Pink and purple. Hello. Careful, it's pretty high. Come with me, I'll bring you back to the cave. It's safer that way. No, I don't need a safe place. I want to explore the world. What if I give you a mushroom? Did that convince you? I heard you liked it. I don't want your mushrooms. Oh, well, let's go back. But only because I've had enough of this boring forest. I have 5. Good job, you're almost there. When I think there were millions of places to live in, and even more Tito's alive before the consortium. Oh. Right, so if I Leroy Jenkins off this cliff, I can turn towards Stello. Turn right and end up with Stello. Leroy Jenkins. Oh. Excuse me. Why are you hiding like this? The sun, it's too hot. And it's also weird, like it's watching me. Listen, if I give you a mushroom for hydration, would you come back to the cave with me? As long as you don't put me under the sun for too long. I found them all. Perfect. Come back so I can get them out of their bottle. That makes at least one responsible person around here. Rana? Oops. So they mined the moon until there was nothing left, and now there's no tides. Huh. What are you doing with that instrument? Same thing I've been doing since 20 years ago. I'm making sure the mycelium stays in good shape. Every day, the mycelium has become weak. The consortium has severed it in many places, and pollutants in the soil are damaging it. The mycelium is not what it used to be. It needs to be taken care of at all times. I'm fixing the most damaged parts and rewriting lost information. So you're kind of a technician? Yes, you could say that. I'm keeping it stable. Anyway, how's your investigation going? I found an odd item while exploring. Let me have a look. Saji, let me introduce you to our investigation tool. A scarecrow? No, it's a mannequin. We have to build a portrait of our suspect. Every time you find an item linked to the suspect, we can try to better understand how they act. I admit, I wasn't thinking of this kind of investigation. Trust me, Saji. Investigation is my forte. Sausage. My first achievement as a young Renato was solving a big mystery, but I'll tell you about it later. So what have you found? I found something that looks like a hat. A hat? That thing? I think you're totally wrong. I'd say it's probably a kind of shell, or even a shield to put on your back. Look at those two strings hanging. We assume they're made for keeping it on your torso. I really think it's a hat. You really don't want to change your mind. Well, let's see how it ends up. Here you go. Do you have anything else? I found something that looks like a scarf. I don't think that's what this piece of cloth is for. It's hot outside and weird nomads often wander around in the desert. I think it's probably a turban to cover their head. It looks like a scarf though. Didn't know humans could be this stubborn. Very well, let's try this way. Anything else? I found a remote detonator. A detonator? To make an explosive device blow up? Well, our suspect can't be that barbaric. It seems to be a remote communication device to put in the air. There's no speaker, it's a detonator. Young humans just love violence. They always want to blow things up. So what do we have here? Anything else? I found a bomb. Yes, or so you might think at first glance, but there's actually a better chance that this is a portable magnetic shield. Put it on your chest and nothing can harm you. You seem so determined that I have no choice but to believe you. Let's be careful then. Let's try this way. This is quite a frightening character. I feel like we're almost there. If you look a bit further, we should be able to draw a conclusion. I'm wondering if he's right. Where's the other ones? There you are. Hey, you found some. Thank you. Give them to me. I'll take care of them. Thank you for your help, Saji. The Titos are safe now. Yes, they weren't easy to find. We'll have to be more careful from now on. It seems like we need to improve the way we handle them. I wonder if we should introduce them to the actual world before teaching them the one from the past. They may become able to control their emotions better that way. I'm sure you'll find a solution. You can keep the jar. I'll put an egg in it. That way we can check if seeing the outside world helps them as they grow. That's a big responsibility. If anything happens, just send me a message. Let's see. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to get up on there. Okay, I can. Where's my other grandma? Oh. I hate the sun. The mushrooms were delicious. Where's your eyeball? I want to poke you in it. Let's see now. Let me see what I need for this new item. Well, plus I need to go back and handle speaking with the dad character, whose name I can never not remember the life of me, and handle the baby. A witch? What do you mean? I swear. Papa, are you okay? Oh, sweetheart, you scared me. That's my line. What are you thinking, going through the desert on foot? I saw Sausage is right. If you burn up in the desert, we'll have even more problems. What do you mean? We'll soon have no more plants to grow. Yucca, you don't need to be so dramatic. You're going to scare Sausage. Dad, if this problem has an impact on the whole village, it's also my concern. That is true. Sorry. I've missed you, Sausage. I've missed you too, Dad. I can leave you two alone if you want. No, wait. Tell me about the vegetable garden. Our crops are dying. Everything you see in my garden and in Rose's are consortium seeds. They're synthetic hybrids that can't handle this climate and can't be replanted. Your dad went to the desert hoping to find the nomads. They're the only ones who have old seeds compatible with our planet. Oh, I met some. They should be at Mistral Combe. Exactly. So I just have to ask them nicely? That's the idea. I can't give this responsibility to you, Sausage. It's too dangerous. Don't worry, I have the van. Sausage, I'll send you the coordinates. Say hi to the nomads for us. sorry for him. I think there are members of the Yakuza family. I wonder what become of them. Hey, everything okay? Apricot is sad. We lost the digital rattle. Oh ho! Oh no! We were at the beach the whole day. Apricot had it there, but they didn't have it anymore when we got back. Bro ho ho! I could go have a look if you want. That would be great. Thank you, sausage. Sausage. Apricot lost their rattle at the beach. Dad and Pop used to take us to the beach, and with Nephilim and Garance, we'd build an amazing sandcastles. Excuse me. Mark the radio. Come on. A little bit more. There we go. Can I swim? This is a fun game. It's a little tedious at times, though. Okay. I don't want to waste too much time on a fetch quest, so I'm gonna Google this. Ah! The guy just said use your scanner, so that I didn't notice it at all the first time. Rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go. Sausage! Hi there, Apricot. Now tell me, is this your rattled? Yeah. Oh, sausage. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do anymore. You're welcome. Your digital rattle looks really funny. For fun. I understand why you love it so much. Those songs get stuck in my head all day long. Sausage, stay. You want me to stay? Yes, play. You want to play with me? Let's go. And then the spaceship goes zoom, zoom, ha ha ha. Betty Vise. Video, someone has so much fun they got all tired. Let's go to bed. Yep, by the way, Sausage, I wanted to ask you something. Yeah? With Clementine, we talk about Apricot's future these days. She's considering what space cities could bring for Apricot. I know you already discussed it a few days ago, but I wanted to talk to you about it with you directly. What do you think about us moving to a space city? I don't think it's a good idea. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's worth sacrificing our lives and our integrity for a salary. I also wouldn't want Apricot to go through all of this. They would have a hard time fitting in. I'm reassured you agree with me. I know that life is simple and calm here, but that's what makes it nice. Thank you for sharing your opinion with me, Sausage. Oh, I heard you needed these old devices to recycle parts. I have an old Medibot can't use anymore if you want. The model's a savior. It used to be cutting-edge technology 6 years ago. Anyway, it's full of components, so you can have it if you want. That'd be real useful. Thank you. Ooh. And off we go! That kind of went past it. We need that treasure. Oh, hey, the newcomer. How about helping me a bit? Hey, you were talking about a treasure? Exactly. What do you think about doing a little treasure hunt? Yeah, I'm in. What are we looking for? That's a secret. Why all the mystery? I just want to know even more. You'll know if you come with me. Well, let's go. Perfect. Oh, and we'll need your van. This treasure better be worth it. You made me come all the way back out here. Where are we heading? To the old port. And what will we do in the old port? You'll see when we arrive. Yeah, this is the place. Now that we're alone, I can tell you more about the hunt. Yeah, tell me everything. First of all, sorry for not telling you earlier, but we're being watched. She's also being watched by witches. Are you talking about the SandWitches? The witches? Of course not. They don't exist, but the consortium does. I swear they really exist. Well, you can tell me about that later. But listen, we're here to find a hideout. Some Helios Project container washed up on the beach. There must be a lot of them. Oh, and all of that for water? Water is extremely precious for us, as it's difficult to find on this planet. That's why I'd like to find some water purifiers. Oh, I understand. How can I help? You can scan the containers, find out which ones have the water purifiers. Once you find it, you grab a hook to open it. I'll wait here. Come find me when you can find something. Oh no, the water purifiers. They've all gone bad. Oh well, look at that. The Spacey has been caught in the act. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought it was weird that Organ teamed up with you, who just arrived from Space City. That's why we followed you with Hawking, and look, you're trying to reactivate some consortium stuff. I knew it. Organt and Spacey are consortium spies. Curry, Hawking, what are you doing here? Don't stay in the water, come here. I knew you'd never left the consortium side. Curry. Wait, what's all this about? She used to belong to the consortium, and seems like she still does. Come on, Curry, I already told you, I left the consortium, and I joined you so they can't find me. Then what is this consortium technology you're trying to reactivate then? Those are water purifiers. I wanted to bring them back to camp. But they've gone bad, so we can't use them. Water purifiers, so you wanted to... Yes, Curie. Yes, Curry. I was looking for a way to solve our water issue. Oh, I'm sorry, Orkia. Yeah. Come on, Hawking, let's go. Yes, I think I feel embarrassment. Gosh, life sucks. Orkia, is it true that you belong to the consortium? Yeah, my whole family depends on the consortium. What? But what are you doing here then? I just don't agree with them. What they do is disgusting. I've sabotaged many things there, you know. Wow, that sounds dangerous, and also very brave. Why didn't you stay? I got in so much trouble the only way to make them forget about me was to leave for another planet. I see. And I guess that's how you ended up on Sigalo. Exactly. Poivron let me in without asking questions. That's how nomads work. That's really cool. And now, I'd like to thank them by making their life a little better. They're already lucky to have you. Anyway, you should go now. I wasn't done! You want a good story? Oh yeah, sure. Once we sabotaged this consortium convoy. Wow, talk about risky. You said it, especially when the convoy crashed into some machine gun robots. That was fun. Hey, Sausage, thank you. We came back empty-handed. Oh, I'm not talking, Treasure. You listen to me. You're the first one to do so. Treasure, what? Oh, it's just a normal thing to do. Not for everyone. It irks me so much. We couldn't solve your problem and no one seems to trust you. That's not fair. Don't worry, I'll talk to Poivron and he'll probably understand. Hey, you look like you need to let off steam. You see the consortium posters in the ruins next door? Yeah? Let's take them all down. Let's go. Ah, you definitely need that. Yeah, I don't want to see more of those posters. Oh, that's some good stuff they just gave me. Sausage, I put some components in your van. Let's see what's in here. A purple. A sandwich. A green. A button. Ah! Let me out! Another one. Nice here. You can barely see the sun set behind the storm without really trying. Well, it's a bit close there anyway. I have plenty of components, I just don't have anything to build at the moment. The Vanguard. I hope we'll be able to find what we're looking for. Thank you, little one. We don't need any more problems than we already have. If you need anything, the nomads are here to help. Actually, I do need something. We are currently using synthetic seeds in our village, but they will run out soon. You're looking for the nomad arc? That's a bold thing to ask. We need to help each other out, don't we? Right. I'll bring it up next time the guild votes. I can't guarantee anything, though. That's already enough. Come back in a few days once we're settled in. I'll try to convince the others. There we go. Alright, bunch more components. This door should do at least 6 doggies. The consortium really did leave a lot of machines behind. This place is full of components. There we go. Back to what I was doing. Never mind. I don't have to think for that. Never mind. I don't have to think for that. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do without the pulley. The way this van can stop on a dime makes it so weird to control. Sweetheart, you're back. And I talked to the nomads. They have a hidden storehouse, and they're thinking about whether to share with us or not. You're awesome. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. No worries. By the way, why did you decide to come back here? You're not going to like it. I'm looking for answers on Garance's disappearance. There's a chance she's still alive. I know I won't be able to dissuade you, so I don't want you to get your hopes up. It's still painful to me. I've tried everything to find her, and I'm glad I'll gladly help you if you need anything. I would also like to know what happened to her. If only. Oh, and here, I found some components for you. Thank you. We never have enough. I'll do everything I can. You're right. Thank you, Sausage. It feels good to have you back. I'm getting more and more components. Why does it tell me I still need to talk to them? Okay. Okay. Go for a couple more points of interest. I need the grapple. Or a pulley. Oh, I forgot I was on the aqueduct mission. Okay, I really like the atmosphere. I'm just hoping that there was nothing dangerous being stored here. Yeah, me and you both. That's something best to think about before breaking into a storehouse. Pop gave me, Garance, and Nefli a real telling off when he saw us climb up here. I had tried to get them off the hook by saying that I was the only one that had brought them up here. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. There. There we go. Yes. I have so many components. There were so many people who used to work here. Maybe over here? Can I get rid of this anyway? There's a note left within this graffiti. Anyone who messes with the witch's work shall be punished. You are not welcome here. Is this some kind of bad joke? Please say I can get this one. There we go. Now we're making progress. Should be the last signal driver around the aqueduct. It was not easy, but I did it. I should get back to Nefla in their garage now. I'm definitely not going on foot. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to go on foot through the desert either. Sausage. Good job. All the signal jammers around the aqueduct are destroyed. I couldn't have done it without your tools. With that, we should be able to locate Garrett's spaceship. Finally! I'll need the night to find the origin of the signal. Let me know when you're ready. Sausage. Nefli. Thank you. Thank you for waiting there for me. Come on, it's nothing. You know, when Garen's disappeared, and you went to live with Basil, I had no one to talk to anymore. Not even Clementine? Oh, she was too busy flirting with Olivier. I understand. I also didn't want to show Pop how sad I was. He was so heartbroken. I wanted to be strong for him. He's lucky to have you. But there's no reason to cry now that we're on a lead about our whereabouts. Well, just thinking about how we'll finally have answers makes me tear up. Here we are, the aqueducts. But why was it all jammed in the first place? Back in the consortium days, signal jammers were used to prevent industrial espionage. But who's reactivating them now? It could be automatic, or the robots doing? But what truly matters is how you unjam the whole area. You're truly amazing. We should start now. We have a long night ahead. I will need you to activate a device when I tell you to do so. Alright. How does it work again? Can I help you? If we're lucky, everything is still working. Could you please activate all the computers in the room? Alright, wait a second. How is it? Perfect. I'm getting something. Why does it feel like you know this place like the back of your hand? I've studied it, that's all. This kind of stuff, school and space... You studied this kind of stuff at school in Space City? Okay, listen, with Garance, I spent a lot of time trying to understand these ruins. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. But why would Garance do that? Please focus. Control room. People used to monitor capsule deliveries to the Tarask here. Disconnected. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing now? It's all good. Systems are calibrated. But wait, don't change the subject. What were you doing with Garance? Well, it's nothing really serious. When we were together, we just thought it was our duty to improve life on Sigalo. We wanted the consortium to come back here. We wanted the population, jobs, and social benefits back. We wanted to make Sigalo more than just 3 hippie camps and nomads. But why haven't I ever heard about this? And what do you mean by together? What? You used to date my sister? You didn't know? No? I thought you were only childhood friends. It changed when we were in Space City. To be honest, we didn't fit in. We were inseparable. Anyway, I can't believe it. I understand it's a hard pill to swallow, but I need you to go to the receptacle. You should find the access codes I need, okay? Hey. No. Get over here. You're not supposed to be in here. Found what I needed. Oh, it's not the codes I was thinking it would be. But it's fine. I'll do with what I have. Now you should be able to activate one of the relays on the rooftop. You can get up there by climbing on the crates in the back of the room. I'm almost there. I don't like that. I don't like you being there. Wait, what is that? Hey, you. What the hell? What do you want from me? Sausage. Why did you come back to Sigalo? But, do we know each other? I'm looking for my sister. Her name's Garance. Garance. You won't find anything here. Sausage, everything's good up there? We'll meet again. Wait! Was that real? Calculations are in progress. What were you doing? There was someone on the rooftop. A silhouette with a huge cloak. Uh-huh. Again. For now, let's focus on the signal. We'll be careful in the meantime. Someone is watching us. What? But why haven't you told me? I didn't know they were still a thing. It's a group of nomads who live near the Tarask storm. We are trespassing in their territory. So, some sort of sect is following us? Everything is normal. Wait, I just realized something. The signal. It comes from the Tarask. They're watching me! So, Gorance is inside the Tarrasque storm? Uh-huh. Nephilim, are you okay? I'm fine. Yes, I know. It won't be easy to find her, but at least we know where Gorance is now. Sausage, do you realize how dangerous the Tarrasque is? Why? Because of radiation or because of the SandWitches? The Tarrasque was used to send equipment built on Sigalo for the Helios project. It used to be a big orbital cannon, and now it's out of control. That's why Sigalo is in ruins now. The incident happened 40 years ago. The machine got out of control for unknown reasons, and its magnetic field went haywire. That's how the Eternal Storm started. It's impossible to live there now. It's not going to stop Gorance. Gorance indeed is dauntless, but the magnetic field is going to fry your van. Ugh, okay, what do you have in mind? The Tarrasque was connected to a receptacle network covering all of Sigalo's facilities. Engineers were used to transfer themselves to other places quickly when needed. If we manage to take control of it, we'll be able to transfer ourselves directly inside the machine. And how are we supposed to achieve something even the Consortium failed at? The Consortium didn't try that hard. Exploiting other planets instead was way more profitable. Let's start with updating your antenna. I have an idea. Let's go back inside and get the receptacle. Sorry for not telling you all of this. It's fine as long as you explain everything. It's just that I feel like I'm always the last one to hear about everything. You were young at the time, and after all, you didn't come back to Sigalo for a while. It feels weird to be back here. All the people I knew in my childhood are so different now. Everyone grew up. Your parents, your family, we're all just humans. Ah, why did it turn so hard all of a sudden? That's what it feels like when you're driving up a hill on an icy road and you just suddenly turn sideways into a hill. That's from experience. Get in the receptacle. I spent days coding this. Hey, Sausage, do you remember anything from your programming classes? Oh, that's your thing, not mine. Please don't ask me to sit in front of a desk. Don't worry, I have the perfect item to turn you into a hacker. A hacker? Seriously? I upgraded the antenna so it can deactivate the Consortium safety protocols. It's a Trojan virus we can use to get inside via a sample homebrew program I coded myself. Easy peasy. I stopped listening after you said protocols. To make it simple, you can now use the antenna to hack old devices. It'll come in handy with identity detecting programs. Oh, that's convenient. But isn't that illegal? No worries, no one's using it anymore. What would be illegal would be to pirate toaster terminals. You also need it to get to the relays. We saw some earlier. They link all receptacles to each other. Unfortunately, the network is damaged, and some of them are disconnected. We have to fix the infrastructure to be able to use the transfers. We will use the transfers to access the Tarrasque network. If everything goes well, we'll be able to transfer ourselves directly inside the Tarrasque and find Garance. Alright, I'll do it. Why even bother opening a door for the van to come through if I just continue walking? Here we go. Now you'll be able to find the access codes for the Tarask. Great, and where are the other receptacles again? Go back to the aqueduct, where we looked for the signal from Caravan's spaceship. The relays start from there. You will notice some of them are inactive. We need to restart them. They will give you access to the underground facilities with receptacles. Oh, and don't forget you use the garage's receptacle. It'll be handy if you need to go near a receptacle you've already activated. Alright, I'll try to fix the relays. However, I'll need your help for something else. I would need a way to navigate through these cables we see in the ruins in order to access more places. It's a good idea, but those cables were meant for robots only, and they're very fragile now. I think I can help you, but that means I need a very rare metals in order to build a strong and resistant motorized pulley. Okay, I'll bring any components I find on my journey. Good luck! Several unread messages. Alright. Okay, I'll handle the cafe. How do you want us to do that? Hello? Oh, sweetheart. You just came back, and you're already busy running around, here and there. I heard you already know Poivron. This girl knows how to use a grapple hook. She's so cool. Anyway, I guess you'll already know the village is currently facing some issues. On top of facilities falling apart, we are far from being self-sufficient when it comes to food. It's a goal we set a few years ago. But we quickly realized the seeds we had would not make that possible. But wait, why do you strive so much to not rely on the consortium? Their delivery service is pretty convenient. The thing is, we don't have jobs anymore. Yucca and Olivia could work remotely before. Saffron and Nefli managed to sell some electronics on the black market. But there's another economic crisis underway in the consortium. And it's clear to me that this world won't last forever. Who knows, if only the Tarask's magnetic fields would calm down. I personally am glad this magnetic field is here. It's the only thing preventing the stockholders from coming back to exploit the planet again. You never experienced that, right? I could seriously use a job with colleagues and a desk sometimes. But what was the initial problem? Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Poivron needs help for his tribe. And you need the Ark. I'll give you the key to this ancient nomad hideout if you help me find an onboard computer. And where can we find one? I know you have people who are knowledgeable in electronics, but I also know who knows even more on the matter. The robots from the refuge. They recently settled on the big landing platform, but they have a really advanced base. Why don't you ask them yourself? I imagine they protect themselves well since they know the consortium wants to deactivate them. Exactly. Find a way to contact them, and we should be able to negotiate for an onboard computer. I know a lot about robots. I can try something. Come on, Sausage. They're awakened robots. Don't you realize how dangerous they are? It should be fine as long as you don't let a piston smash you. We'll find another way. Don't worry, Dad. He's a coward. Alright. Papa starts to get on my nerves, treating me like a child. Okay. I wonder what kind of damage a giant magnetic storm like that would actually cause to a planet. Because, like, it would have to be devastating in at least its local area, which the local area for something like that could be hundreds of miles, but I imagine it would affect the whole planet. Hey you, the van girl. Hey, Sausage, could you do me a favor? Okay, what do you need? We're trying to fix our truck, but to do that we need some specific parts. Do you have any idea where to find them? Spotted a ruin not so far from here. We should find what we're looking for there. It used to be a factory used to manufacture all the consortium vehicles. Oh, I see. We should definitely find vehicle parts there. Thing is, I need a van to get there. I love exploring. Let's go. Oh, Sausage. Yeah? Can we drop by a place before heading to the factory? I promise you won't regret it. Tell me where to go. Where do you want to go exactly? A place very important to me. We should be there soon. Come on, Sausage, let's go. But you didn't even tell me what we're going to see up there. It's the best view of all Sagalo. There's nothing better than some fresh air. Ta-da, look at that. Isn't it splendid? Yeah, it's beautiful, but, I don't know, it's Sagala. It's a view I've seen since childhood. I feel like everywhere looks the same. I get what you're saying, Mel, and agree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. It varies according to how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time. You see, I used to explore the world with my sister. Then I moved to Space City after her disappearance. That may be why you have trouble enjoying the view, I guess. I used to come here often with my grandma. Sagala is the only planet I've ever lived on, so I don't know anything else. I like to come here and chill a bit. And enjoy the view before my group leaves for another Sagala region. Do you know any other places like this one? Of course, I'm thinking about another spot. It's right next to the ruins we need to go to. Let's go! I could do without this part. I want to get the side mission done. I want to get back to the main quest. I want to get it done. So, you also travel around Sagala? I've always liked exploring the planet, but I'm sure you've seen so much more than I have. I have to admit, I know the whole planet like the back of my hand. I don't think this is the road. Where am I going? Seriously, look at this landscape. It's so beautiful. I want to cry. I can't deny it. The place is really cool. And you haven't seen what it's like with a live concert right here. A live concert? You heard right. I played in a group where the nomads all get together. I play in a group when all the nomads get together in one place. I remember I wanted to join a nomad group when I was little. I even got a backpack ready. Then my sister told everything to my father's, and I still remember the day clearly. We don't get to see other groups so much. Yeah, they're all in other regions of Sagalo. We all get together a few times a year. We share information, resources, and we enjoy each other's company before going back on the road. And sometimes we just sit down and enjoy the moment. I think I understand now. Fine, let's sit here before we go back to the factory. Now that's a good view. I like to see the storm. It's a very pretty storm. You! Stop it! You know exactly what my kind of vehicle... Yeah. Yeah? I looked into it at camp. What kind of pieces the vehicle needs. Aha! Sausage. That's exactly what we need. This one doesn't seem to be in good condition. I'll try to get parts out of it. Could you please get inside the ruins to see if there are others like this one? Of course, count on me. By the way, what's wrong with your truck? Our ion drum filter broke. It was already about to break, so when we got close to the storm, bam. I see, no wonder you couldn't restart it after that. But we should be able to fix it now that we're lucky enough to have the parts to here. We should also be able to find some components in the area. I don't think anyone will miss them, so feel free to take them. I was about to take them anyway. Dad and Pop used to bring us here often. This is the closest village. We'd go out and grab some electronic stuff. One day someone tried to make these ruins a bit safer. collected enough vehicle parts. I'll go talk to Bay. Bye. I don't plan on coming back, so I'm trying to get as much done here as I can. Okay, that's about as much as I can do at the moment. Okay, Bay. Bye. I don't know how to say that name. It's all good. Aha, perfect. We can go back to the camp and... What are you doing here? Why are you scavenging ruins near the village? Hey, hello. I, need, vehicle pieces and sausages helping me out. But this place is rather dangerous. If you take the wrong parts, the generators might stop working properly. Sorry, Yaka, we didn't think about that. It's a good thing we met you then. It's really hard to scavenge without taking risks. We found all the parts we needed. It seems fine. Just let me know next time. I'll go with you. You're very nice. Thank you. Thanks, Yaka. I want to go back to the Nomad camp. Oh, you're going already? Isn't it a little far? Well, you come with us. Yes. That'd be great if you want to, of course. Well, why not? Sausage, can I see you for a sec? I need your help. For, the parts. What's up? Oh, Yucca. Yucca, her personality, her kindness, she's simply amazing. Oh, was it love at first sight? Gosh, what should I do? And she's coming to the camp. Ah! Don't worry, everything will be fine. Come on, get in the van. Let's get this over with. I want to be done with this. I don't like these fetch quest side missions. What are you doing in the area? Oh, I was looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. And if you're interested, we have flowers in our camp. I can give you some. Oh, I'd really love to see them with you. So you travel a lot? Oh, I've just lived in Space City for a while with my mothers. In Space City? How was that? I didn't really like it. Since we were from Sigalo, we didn't benefit from the healthcare system. Oh well, that goes for all people who weren't born in Space City. Do you have a dream? Yes. Maybe we're about to arrive. I'll tell you around the campfire tonight. Thanks for the advice. It was great having Yaka with us. You're welcome. I'll see you later. Wait, don't you want to stay and play music with us? Oh, you don't want to be alone with Yaka? Of course I do, but I'm stressed out, Sausage. You have to help me. Alright. Great. Yeah, whatever. Ah. attack the toaster terminal. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the cache. Progress is being made! Oh. I don't like that. Oh, what a gorgeous view from here. I'd love to bring Garant here so we can have a drink. So, I'm like 90% sure the SandWitch is Garant's. Oh, there we go. Second one's activated. Ankles snapped. Oh. Sausage. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Sweetheart, your old man started to panic. I think he still doesn't understand that his own daughter is doing great on her own. You walked all the way here? We even ran. When he started imagining you getting crushed by an awakened robot, there was no way we could catch him, calm him down. But they're so sweet. It's true that they can barely feel our presence after all. But well done, hacking the door. And you found the computer. Yep, here you go. Perfect, your part of the deal is done. Yes, we will be able to find the Ark. Let's go back before he has an asthma attack. Listen, Sipa, you're a nice guy, but I really don't like when you start acting like our leader. Oh, but he's cute. But it's cute to see him worry about his daughter. Sorry. Oh, and also, cut sausage and flag, alright? Now it's your turn. Yes, there's still a lot to do. Good job, youngster. You did well. Yes, it was fantastic. So when will we be able to access the Ark? As soon as I submit all of that during our meeting. Well, you still haven't talked to the others? But in the meantime, you can have our old onboard computer, youngster. I hear you need devices to recycle. Oh, okay. Thank you, Boy Ron. Let us know once it's settled. I'm gonna check achievements real quick. Just the open ones, not the hidden ones. Uh, let me speak to the weird robots. We need to be more focused. Hello. Oh, a human being. Please explain the reason why you came to the refuge. I'm looking for components or parts. She wants to tear us apart. No, wait. Do you want to harm us, human? No, I'm just here to find an onboard computer for the Nomads. They're your neighbors. They have a camp not far from here, and their truck broke. Oh, but that's totally okay. We are not interested in onboard computers. You can take the electronic devices we have gathered around here. Do you need anything else? Wow, you're really nice. I'm actually looking for my sister. She went missing 6 years ago, and it seems like she's inside the storm. Unfortunately, I do not have any information about this person, and I'm afraid we will not have the time to do research to help you. We currently have a highly important mission. Oh, really? We need to build a haven for robots in Sigalo. Lamar and I, Turing, we gather abandoned machines' consciousness right here. Our goal is to migrate our consciousnesses to a server in a single body. But why don't you do that to a cloud? Because of the consortium. They are trying to deactivate us. My faith in them is equal to 0.000000000. But I thought it was the consortium who sent you here in order to industrialize Sigala. We have taken part in the planet's deterioration. But we did not want that. Now we wish to keep on living here while minimizing the impact we have on the planet. That is why we'd like to put our consciousness in one physical server together that would keep us safe. And being in that single body would reduce your impact on the environment. Smart. We could use help to collect more consciousnesses. If you find some, I will exchange them for components you need. Listen, I travel around Sigalo a lot, and I meet many robots. I'll see what I can do. Deal. We will install a portable server on your van so you can stock the consciousnesses you find. Come back here if you find anything. There are 5 of them. They all survived the virus, but had to be on their own. Sausage, I'm contacting you to remind you the robots we are looking for are in Sigalo's underground facilities. Oh, that's gotta be pain. Oh yes, it was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew I'd seen your face before. Have you seen my sister 6 years ago? Oh, probably. We talked for a bit. Well, that's great. What was she doing here? You know, I've lost many fragments of my memory. But she was looking for receptacles to get in contact with the Tarask. But why? I would really like to help you with my memory. Would it help if I transferred you to my server and brought you to the refuge? The refuge? Why not? Let's do that. End of the day, checking underground shipments a bit rough all the same. Hey! Wow, that's impressive. Great, you connected the receptacles. We'll finally be able to see what the consortium hidden in there. Come on, let's go. Great, you're here. You needed a high spot? Yes, I have to take pictures for the appendix of my studies. I need to take a picture of these interesting conveyor belts. Conveyor belts? Oh, you mean these assembly lines? If you say so. Anyway, this ruin is impressive, and there are a lot of vehicles which seem to have been used to move around. There's gotta be something interesting about this place. How do other Reinatos see your study project? Well, Rana and Fuscus don't know I'm here. But it's fine, they're old Reinatos. Unlike in your culture, younger Reinatos know better than the old ones. And in my case, I need to expand my kind's knowledge. You're lucky I'll be considered an adult as of this year. Then again, human babies are way less resourceful. Anyways, tell me once you've found the archives hidden in this ruin. I've actually already found them. We'll finally know what's happening here. It's really interesting. What do you think the purpose of this ruins was? Robot factory. They used to assemble something here, but definitely not robots. It was a factory for high-tech devices. Like mirrors that capture solar energy? Solar panels? Yes, it should be something like that. Did you know what was written on the box outside? Helios. Yes, the Helios project. My grandparents were working on that before losing their jobs. It's the biggest project that humanity has ever engaged in, exploiting all the energy of a star. Oh, so Helios project is like a full-on, Dyson sphere. You know a lot for a study assistant. Maybe this factory used to make elements of the Dyson cloud around the sun. Oh, it's not a Dyson sphere, it's a Dyson cloud. Oh, that's interesting. That's probably way easier. What were these vehicles used for? Nice, you're following. These are vehicles for transporting resources. They were looking for resources headed to the factories and the mines. You know, since the consortium came, Segala is like Gruyere cheese. That's also why you have to hide in caves. Exactly what happened here is terrible. But the past is the past. I personally need to focus on the future. I still have to put all the details in orders, but we've made progress. A message from Garance was found in the cache of a toaster terminal. There's a message. How's the path calculating going? Not that I don't trust you, but you know. I just want to make sure that we get to the spaceship to school in one piece. Excuse me. All right. Okay, I'd have to zip line to get to that one. Okay. This is a little new. Not really, but kind of. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, that's very new. I can't actually use that at the moment. Come on, let me get back up on the road. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I do know where I'm at. I'm at the Helios thing. Oh no. Okay, I was stuck for a second. Why am I down here? I gotta start knocking out these toaster terminals before I forget about them and have to travel the entire map for them. I forgot one at the satellite array. Never mind. I can't actually get that one yet. Alright, I had a phone call. I found a camera. Looks like it's at least 40 years old. What was it set to look at? Oh, that's really high, though. I almost see Rose's place. A message from Garance from Rose. I've been thinking a lot about our discussion last time. You were right about Nephilim. You put words to what I was feeling, and I want to thank you for that. What is it trying to take me to? Oh, the receptacle teleporter thing. I forgot about that. It's too late. I'm already... Yeah, I'm already almost there. I'm not going all the way back down there. Chapter 5, The Rust. 13 days since the message. This pulley will be really handy, for sure. You okay? I'm anxious about transferring inside this huge storm. Well, me too. Where do you get all this knowledge for fixing things? Oh, it wasn't that hard. When you spend your teenage years on a planet with only a few people, you can't make a lot of friends. I would just fix stuff with Garants. We didn't have much else to do. The adults were also rooting for us, saying it would help us get jobs with the Helios project. What a dream. But it didn't go that way, right? I mean, you had to study for it after all. Yeah, but it's not the same when you realize that what it really means to work there. I don't want to spend my life working, hoping to one day become a middle manager on an endless project. But hey, to each their own. You're in space pilot school, right? You like it? Yeah, that's what made sense for me. I have good reflexes, I like mechanics. And it's pretty cool to be able to carry satellites between two solar flares the size of multiple planets. But if we talk about how useful it is, I get it. What do you say about testing the pulleys in a simulation? Let's do that. Alright, since the tool's more dangerous than the previous one, let's do a bit of safety rules. I'm not planning on falling this time. Keep in mind, you can also use the grapple hook to create a cable. Oh, isn't that smart? I'm going to show you what I'm made of. Whee! 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 Perfect. You did great, Sausage. As I always do. We need to find other data fragments. I located other receptacles. Let's hope we'll find what we need in them. By the way, some underground facilities aren't connected to the electrical grid. I may have a plan so you can power them again. In the meanwhile, keep bringing me more components, and a lot of them. What I'm thinking about is pretty huge. Alright. Okay. I should have everything I need to, like, really explore. I hope you've got boots, Sausage. We're going to the seaside today. I'll be waiting for you at the docks. Don't make me wait too long. I would like to talk to you in person if possible. I can't believe this. I'm facing such an annoying problem with deliveries. I have no news about my injection kit, and I've been waiting for a while. Their system is absolutely terrible. Hello, Estello. Thank you for your help. In order to show our gratitude, we would like to help you with your food issue. I gave Sepe the location of our Nomad Ark. I'd really like if somebody could go with me. Oh, that's cute. Romance. Come here, Grandpa. So you need to go to the other residential areas. Sure. Cleveland gave me the location of the Nomad Ark. Oh, that's amazing. It's not easy. The Ark has been kept and maintained by nomads for generations. It's actually unbelievable we gained their trust this much. The village will finally be self-sufficient when it comes to food. Yes, it's a huge present they gave us. Could you please bring me there? Still, it was changed a lot in 6 years. Yeah, there was some renovation work on my side. I mainly worked on the cafe. It's my baby. I rearranged everything inside, and of course I also prepared the drink menu myself. I'm too much of a hurry. I'm trying to get this over with. Wow, you really drive well now. You grew up so much. It's been 6 years. Of course I grew up. I'm happy to come and spend some time with you. It's been a while, yeah. Now we have to find this ark. Once we have the seeds, we can go back to the village. Can I help with anything? Oh, I don't want to bother you with that. You probably have more important things to do. But Dad, spending time with you doesn't bother me at all. I haven't seen you for 6 years. Dad, are you okay? Sausage, I'm sorry. Listen, let's start by finding the ark. We'll talk about that later. There should be a door open somewhere. Nomads gave me the access card. Try to see what we're supposed to do. I hate how he dresses. Let's find this hideout. Anderson, Ivanov, Santos, Chen. You think that's all you need to connect to the Tarask here? I almost fell while climbing all the way up here, and the last thing I want to meet is Grandma and Grandpa's zombies. I can't imagine spending every day in front of a computer. That feels like a call out. And that's the last jammer. An old journal. It looks like it's signed Riot. It's rather personal. I better put it back. So that's the Nomad Arc. I expected something more impressive. Alright, found the seeds. Go tell Dad. Dad! Dad! I have all the seeds. Nice, sausage. That's all we need to be self-sufficient. We will have to thank the nomads for their tremendous help. I already planned to go meet with Boy Brown. By the way, sausage, yes, Dad? I want to apologize. I haven't really been there for you since you came back to Sagalo. And since Garance's disappearance, I haven't been the best of fathers. I have no excuse. I should have been there for you more. I have trouble expressing my feelings. I've had this problem my whole life. And with Garance going missing, not knowing, being able to know exactly what happened to her. And I'm not even talking about the divorce with your father. My whole world was falling apart. I was so scared to lose you too, I just withdrew. And when I saw you were back, I just got paralyzed. I wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years, I understand, but you should have told me all that, you know? I know, sausage, I'll try to be better from now on. And I want to know I'm oh so proud of the person you've become. Dad, thank you. I love you, you know that. I love you too, sweetheart. And I apologize as well. I could have come to see you earlier, or even asked for news more often when I was still in Space City. Oh, you don't need to apologize for that. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too, I feel lighter now. Let's go back to the village. Good idea. Let me free of this family drama. Yes, yes, you're half of a happy family. Did you know Basil used to be a true daredevil? He climbed all the way to the top of an antenna just to give me some electronic part. Seriously? Pop taking risks? I can't believe that. Oh. Okay, so the guy who sent us a message at the beginning calling us his daughter, that was the other dad. Okay. I'm up to date now. I was wondering who that man was. Like, for some reason I didn't put together that two dads divorced, one of them would be with her and one of them wouldn't. You remember when we would always have faith. By the way, do you know Nepli and Garance used to date? Of course. Why do you think we invited Nepli home so often? You didn't know? Well, I didn't even know what it meant to be in love at the time. I just thought they were really good friends. Wait for me here, sausage. I'll get Yucca and Saffron so we can discuss the situation. Alright. How was the arc? If I'm being honest, I expected more than that. But it was still a little bit impressive. And the security was really something. Alright, now we have to plant the seeds and see what we get out of it. I'll take care of it right away. The sooner the better. There are seeds adapted to climate. They are seeds adapted to climate on Sagalo, so they should be able to grow anywhere. Estelo is one step closer to being self-sufficient. Seep, sausage, you did a great job. I can't wait to enjoy our first crops. Sausage, thank you for the time we spent together. I feel better now that we talked about it. Yeah, everything is clear now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She always has a coffee after work. Do you want to make her coffee with me? I'd be glad to. Let me get the beans. Like this? Try to get more control over the milk you pour. Be gentle. It's so much easier to do with Space City machines. How can you even drink that? Yeah. Okay. I can't even send the right order. Yes, Saffron, you have a problem? Yes, I do. I ordered quality flour, but I received a stand mixer instead. I don't need that. I already have one. Isn't flour easy to get? Not on Sagalo, especially with our seed problem. Yeah, the ones we found will need time to grow. So the only thing we can do is use synthetic flour. We're not going to be self-sufficient this way. But we don't have any other choice. I understand now. Anyway, I have to get back to the station and send my parcel back on foot. And you can't imagine how heavy it is. I can do it for you with my van if you want. We just need to put the package on the roof. Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, sausage. Ooh. That's the locker. It's addressed to a different name. Dennis Rasco. Maybe the person has received Saffron's flour? But who cares? I'll have to send back the parcel. Or I could just tag the locker to confirm the parcel's arrival. Or I can recycle the stand mixer to get its components. But that's not a nice thing to do. And an employee might get yelled at for no reason. I'll send it back. I should go back to Saffron. Well, that was pointless. But at least I'm sure they will receive the notification. are you, bread man? Now it's my turn to go pick up parcels at the station. No need to tell me the hundreds of times. I'll go once my simulation session. Yeah. I'm kind of getting a little lazy with the reading. Oh, Sausage, thank you for your help. Well, we used to make a good team when we baked bread together in the past. That's true, I remember that. It was perfectly normal for me to help you. Thank you very much, Sausage. Here, you can recycle this cooler. I don't need any more. You know, I'm looking for components. Thank you. You're welcome, youngster. By the way, I almost forgot. Yes? The parcel was meant to be sent to a person called Dennis Rasco. Maybe you could try contacting them on Toaster? They may have received your flour. That won't be necessary. Why not? Well, I am Dennis Rasco. What? It's my birth name. That's what people called me when I was living in Space City. I didn't know. To me, you're just the village's grumpy old guy. And that's also me. I used to be optimistic in my youth. I thought it was possible to be accepted in Space City if we worked hard. But my debts got higher and higher, and I had to disappear. Wow, I didn't expect that from you. By the way, why go by Saffron now? I decided to use another name to make sure no one finds me, and also to increase my chances of fitting in on Sagala. That's clever, but aren't you afraid the Consortium will find out one day? Bah, the Consortium is so rich they can have planets for breakfast. They absorb entire civilizations now. I don't think they care about my 130,000 credits. You have a point. I'm glad life brought you here, though. Thank you, Sausage. Oh, and I wanted to ask you something. You want to bake bread with me? Sure, let's bake bread. Can I take it out of the oven? Yes, but be careful not to burn your hand. Yeah, don't worry. It's just as delicious as I remember. While I'm up here, let's see. Any components I can scavenge? A red one. A yellow. Leave the tools jumble like that. I saw something. Is this the outside? I hope you're not too disappointed. How can I bring everything back for my collection? Bit by bit, you'll get there. Oh, there's a green one there. That's not what I saw. It's a chicken! Okay, what I saw was just yellow paint. I'll spend the night at Rose's, so don't wait for me for dinner. There's no bad time to catch up for a cup of tea. Haha. Oh, sausage, you know your dad is really clumsy, but he loves you a lot. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not ready for this one apparently. I've got one more timed objective for this level, for this day. I didn't realize there was a horn that startled me. Ah. Huh. It's the green one. Yellow boombox. There we go. Sausage, thank you for helping us find consciousnesses. Oh. You can put the first consciousness you found in the server in the middle of the platform. This refuge is awesome! Hey Hawking, do you get along with the other robots? I am working on it. I already want to awaken all the machines I see. What about you, weird giant blocky robot? Oh, Nostradamus. So this is it? You fully awakened? Affirmative. I came back to life. I feel sorrow. That is a strange feeling. Hey Lamar, what's up? It is about my child, Lovelace. Lovelace? What a beautiful name. She chose it herself. I helped her awaken. I guess it's a similar feeling to human parents raising their kids. I suppose. You should talk to Stephanie, my dad. I just hope you're not as stifling with your kid as he is. I wish I could, Sausage. What do you mean? My child shut down. Oh no. Lamar, I'm so sorry. I want my child to have a place where she can rest in peace. This way, I will be able to say goodbye. I can help you. Do you have anything in mind? I was thinking about a tomb. I feel the need to say goodbye. Even though other robots would find that pointless. I can help you build that tomb. What do you want exactly? I've never been to a human funeral ceremony myself, but I can access the Consortium's archives. I would like to have flowers and an item that represents Lovelace as well. What kind of item would represent Lovelace well? She liked to play music. There should be an instrument somewhere where we live. Oh, but that refuge is so big. Don't you know where exactly I should look? My child spent a lot of time at the top of the tower. Flowers are on the first floor. Alright then, an instrument at the top of the tower. I'll get that as well as some flowers. Thank you, Sausage. I'll stay here and get the place ready. Oh, that's devastating. I didn't expect to feel bad for the robots. Back up the town. Instrument. I'm sorry, did that say glockenspiel? Yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time. How many flowers are there? I'm gonna take them all. Okay, 5. Hey, Lamar, I have everything you wanted. Good, let's put them all in the tomb. By the way, what happened to your child? The consortium, they deactivated her. What? Here? How did that happen? My child wanted to hear the voices of robots from other planets again. So she logged into the interspatial cloud. And is that a dangerous thing to do? In the past, it was not. Nowadays, it is. The consortium wishes to deactivate all of Zagallo's robots. They know we miss being in contact with other planets, so they made sure to disable our connections to the cloud. It's horrible, but it is our reality. That is why it is vital to gather the Zagallo robots' consciousnesses. We all need to migrate to a server where we can be safe. Do you want to say a few words? What should I say? They must have had something unique. Lovelace, you were special to me. You were the only one I shared a bond with. We shared the same enthusiasm and had so much in common. I showed you what the world is like. You always listened. No parent should have to bury their child. I think that Lovelace was probably very strong, and her consciousness will always be present in your heart, Lamar. Thank you, Sausage. Please, close the tomb now. Oh. There, the tomb is closed. Let's go back to see Lamar. Thank you for your help. you don't need to thank me. By the way, we also write epitaphs in the tomb of the departed. You could write one if you feel the need to. It sounds like a good idea. Sausage, have you ever experienced grief? Yes. When my sister disappeared 6 years ago, our hearts quickly understood what was happening. She died. We had a ceremony similar to this one. Did it help? In a way, we got to say goodbye, but grief remains. I see. It is something we have to live with. And now, you received a distress signal revealing you may have been wrong this whole time. That must be tough. Thank you for sharing your experience, Sausage. It was nothing. It helps to talk about these kinds of things. Can I do anything else to help you? I would like to do something for my child. Love to do. Watch a movie. What kind of movie? Something like the Milky Way Stellar Torgaces series? Ha 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 ha. No, Lovelace loved movies from previous millenniums. Oh, that's old. Especially this trilogy with a little kid throwing a magical jewel in a volcano. So, are you with me? Oh, and it has to be the long restored version. Alright, let's get started for Lovelace. That's quite fascinating. Sausage. See? Yeah, I understood why you love it so much. So, the Lord of the Rings. I watched the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Old movies are always the same kind of tragic stories, even if they're from a different period. I hope it's not prophetic. Hey, you miss the nomads? I do, and that will not be easy. But I will meet them again when they come back to this region. Excuse me. Okay. I didn't see this before. Okay, I got a Tarrasque fragment key. Alright. I found something! Great. I'm making progress about the transfers. But something is off. There's something more than just the network being damaged. Something deliberately encoded the access keys during the disaster 40 years. Someone deliberately encoded the access keys during the disaster 40 years ago. Is it the consortium trying to protect their industrial secrets again? No, that's what Garance used to think. But now I realize that someone else has been interfering with these systems. Wait, Garance looked into the problem? Mm-hmm. Garance studied everything on this planet. I need to go back to the garage to decipher these codes. Go to the receptacle. I'll join you there. The witch! The wicked witch! Wait, what? No! You! What do you think you're doing? Where's Nephli? I told you not to get involved in all this. Nephli escaped, but at least I have you. But you really are crazy, you know that? Nephli is very sly, and they didn't tell you their real objectives. What? Do you even know what they were doing 6 years ago when your sister went missing? It's impossible. Maybe you should have asked them earlier. Let me out. Never! Just never! What is happening? Everything stopped. Garrett's help. Okay. So I'm actually going to leave that there for now. And I will continue this tomorrow because it is late and I need to go to bed. And I've been streaming for hours. So I hope you enjoyed and I'll see you next time. Bye!